4 goes to P4. So Lucas Freitas up top now. 107.48 in the 65 over McPhail. Trace Sanders, the number 3, with a 112.7. Ezra Medina, 111.13, the 19 card. No time for Hendrix Hidalgo or Luca Lapaglia, the 13, the 31. Ryan McPhail going to the top spot, 107.09. On lap number 3 in the session. There's 31, Luca Lapaglia with a 134.5. Group number 2 cadets up to the grid. Group number 2 cadets up for qualified. Ryan McPhail, the 55, 107.09. Over Ayrton. Now Brody, the 07, moves up into P2, 107.3. Then Lucas Freitas, 107.4 P3, and Ayrton Plan P4 with a 107.98. Checkered flag out on the session. McPhail 106.43, just kept getting quicker out there. Hornsby, the 61, a 106.55. Lucas Freitas, a 106. Those 3 drivers getting under that 107 second lap time. Then it's Plan with a 107.1 and Mason Brody, a 107.33. Good session by the kid carts getting it started. The young guns, the future of the sport, the next generation of racers. And it'll All right, getting ready for our cadets. The race officials want to remind you guys, we covered at most of the drivers' meetings, but pay attention to those flags out there on the racetrack. All right, cadets out for qualifying as we are running a little bit ahead of schedule. And we're out on track for a 5-minute qualifying session for the cadets. Group 3 juniors up to the starting grid. Group 3 juniors up to the grid. Green flag conditions on a 5-minute qualifying session here at Adams Motorsports Park. Round number 1 of the AMP 4 Cycle League. Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, with a 54.44. Leland Dano, the 909.5560. Chase Ritterine, a 5517. Cart number 56. Otto Butler, 5716. And the number 2, Reed DeJanes, the 151, with a 5818. Anakin Hernandez, the 88, with a 5837. Benjamin Monroy, 1 minute, .78. Tanner Tennyson, 102.19. Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, improves to a 5.4002 in the top spot. Only driver to break 55 seconds out in the cadet class. Leland Dano, P3, the 909, with a 5.465. Otto Butler, the 2, and the 151. Reed DeJanes getting into the top 5. 5-minute qualifying session with the juniors up next. Juniors up to the grid. So it's Hidalgo, Ritterine, and Dano, the top 3 in this session for the cadets. 9 of them entered to go. Good turnout for round number 1 with 45 entries. And the drivers' chance to come out here and show their talents off at the world famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. Dano goes to the top spot with a 53.84. 53.95 for Chase Ritterine. Hidalgo has that 5.4002. So it's Dano in the top spot. Hudson Hidalgo back to the top. The 31 lays down a 5.350. Daniel has a 5.353. And Chase Rittering in third with a 5.384. Cart number 56 of Rittering. Checkered flag out on the session. Leland Daño in the number one spot, 5.320. Hidalgo a 5.350, and Chase Rittering with a 5.3503. Some very tight qualifying numbers put up by the cadets. 5-minute session as they'll bring up the juniors up next. Juniors out on track for qualifying. Twelve of them were pre-entered, so a healthy class. Green flag conditions as they'll hit Big Monza for the first time. Speed Hive for the live timing. YouTube, Adams Motorsports Park for the live stream. Dominic Goncharko getting it started with a 5.360. Julian Villery, the 95, with a 5.375. Cole Gaddis, the 233, with a 5.386. Matthew Reinl. Reinl, the cart 77, moves up to P2 with a 5.2001. Villery now in the top spot. Julian Villery, the 95, with a 5.176. Brandon Chu up to P4 with a 5.226. Cart number 21. Goncharko back to P5. Matty Dragon, 5.338 is P7 in the 24. Jeff Amundsen, the 916 with a 5.321 P6. Darian Hornsby, cart number 61 P8 with a 5.350. Tyson Polk, the 32 cart, with a 5.384. Julian Villery goes back to P3. Cole Gaddis moves up to P1. 5.099. Brandon Chu moves up to P2 with a 5.126. Gaddis a 5.099, the 233. Gaddis, Brandon Chu, and Matthew Reinl, the top three. Gaddis goes 5.071, the 233. It's Gaddis, Brandon Chu, and Matthew Reinl. Julian Villery now fourth. Fifth is Goncharko. Gaddis improves again to a 5.044. Brandon Chu in the number 2 spot with a 5.095. Reinl a 5.103. Cart number 77 sits P3 with time running out. Checkered flag is out on the session. Cole Gaddis. Gaddis goes 5.044. Brandon Chu a 5.095. Matthew Reinl a 5.103. And Villery with a 5.116. Cole Gaddis in the top spot for juniors. Senior novice qualifying coming out next. Right, looks like we have 3 coming out on track for Senior Novice Group 4 5-minute qualifying session. Brittany Hernandez, the 69. Wu Yujia, the 52. The 7 is Mark Yumida. Hernandez with a 101.08 early in the session. 101.6 for Yumida, cart number 7. And Yujia with a 107.26. Cart number 52 early on in a 5-minute qualifying session for Senior Novice. Out on the racetrack, Senior, Pro, and Master, Group 5 up to the grid. Wu Yujia moves up to P1 with a 5.698. Card number 52 sits P1. Brittany Hernandez 5.851. And card number 69, Mark Yumida, the 7 cart with a 5.868. Christopher Koechler joins the party, 1:07.9. Cart number 5. Senior, Pro, and Masters. Final group of qualifiers up on the grid, ready to come out next. Time running down on this session for Senior Novice. On track, it's Wu Yujia, the 52 machine, with a 5.556. Yujia, the 52, trying to improve on a 55.56 second lap time here at Adams. 5-minute qualifying session. Final group ready to go. They'll be up next, Senior, Pro, and Master. This is Senior Novice on track, and they get the checkered flag. Wrapping up the session. 55.49 for Wu Yuji, a number one qualifier. 5.656 for Mark Yumita. Brittany Hernandez with a 5.759 and a 5.829 for Christopher Kocher. Senior Pro and Masters on track for qualifying. Little bit ahead of schedule, so race officials have let us know there'll be about a 10-minute break after this session. About a 10-minute break after this session before Kid Kart Heat Race. Matt Steele with a 5.449 in Masters. Fredro Verdano, 5.515. Michael Velasquez, the 123 with a 5.550. Jose Silva, the 46 with a 5.563. Senior Pro, Nick Rajewski, a 5.515. Larry Hernandez, 5.557, the 07. The number 8, Kurt Smith with a 5.576. 252, Joseph Garbo, 5.613. Angel Montero, 5.830, the 252. Fredro Verdano now goes P1 in Masters with a 5.347 over Matt Steele. Kart number 77 with a 5.377. Senior Pro, the 88, Max Saga goes 5.223 over Kurt Smith, the number 8 with a 5.306. Larry Hernandez, a 5.313, the 07. Pedro Berdano, Masters 909, goes to P1 with a 5.347 over Matt Steele. 5.377 in the 77 cart. Now Jose Silva moves up into P2 in Masters with a 5.364. Matt Steele goes to P1 in Masters with a 5.282 over Mayan Spaccarelli and Pedro Berdano. Max Saga leading the way in Senior Pro with a 5.192 in cart number 88 over Kurt Smith. A 5.243 in the number 8 cart. Checkered flag coming out. Masters, Mayan Spaccarelli goes to P1 with a 5.232. Card number 12 for Spaccarelli over Matt Steele and Dano. Max Saga leading the way in Senior Pro over Kurt Smith. Checkered is out. Spaccarelli for Masters goes P1, 5.216 in cart number 12 over Matt Steele. Max Saga goes P1 in Senior Pro with a 5.179 in the 88 cart. We'll call Kid Cards up for their heat race. Kid Cards up for your heat race. We're running a few minutes ahead of schedule, so we'll call Kid Cards up, schedule the race for 8-lap heat race at 10:20. All right, little break in the action. I want to remind you if you need parts or anything today, RLV is on the property. Also, the chef, Casey Cook, is in the house. Looks like they got the table set up over there. Go support a very good cause. He's here representing the Booster Foundation. You can go get some information over there at the table, and also supporting a great cause going towards fibrosis. And they have all kinds of information over there, how CF affects the body. And they have some t-shirts, looks like over there. What else we got, Chef? T-shirts. Got some sweatshirts as well, so make sure and go check him out before you leave the racetrack today. Also, the taco truck is on the property. You can go get yourself some trackside munchies, cold drinks, taco truck. Check out the Adams Pro Shop as well. Got some parts for sale over there. Got some old. I like looking at the old history shots, seeing those young guys doing their thing. I always like to see who started the sport. Those were the true trailblazers party. Been doing it out here at Adams Motorsports Park since the mid-50s. As we'll get kid carts up to the grid for your heat race, wrapping up the drivers meeting, the morning warm-up, and the 5-minute qualifying session. Now it's time to go racing in round number 1. Kid carts will get us started in an 8-lap heat race. All right, bringing the kid karts to life, the young guns, the next generation, the future of the sport. Getting ready for an 8-lap heat race. Round number 1, A&P 4-cycle league schedule, just getting things started. Cadets, you'll be the second group up. Cadets up to the grid. Cadets group 2 up to the grid. All right, kid karts are off the grid and on the racetrack. Group number 1, 8 laps for the heat race. Approaching the start-finish line here at Adams. We got a green flag racing. First race of the day. Kid karts going 8 laps, couple of stragglers, but up front we had a good start. They'll head into Big Monza for the first time. It's a good, clean start. They come out of Big Monza without incident. 61 got the best start of all of them. Cash Hornsby with the great start, now bringing it into Little Monza. He's got about a 5 kart length advantage. One of them spins into Little Monza, getting it back on track. And that's the 65 back on track. We'll have some catching up to do. Lucas Freitas. Lap number 1 is complete and in the books. Hornsby. Hornsby the 61 out in front. Good battle for second and third with the 7 and the 55. That's Mason Brody and Ryan McPhail. And McPhail will look to get by and try to reel in the leader. Hornsby taking it into Little Monza. As the 7 of Brody still has the advantage in the position. Running in second. As Hornsby tries to open up on that 1.5 second lead here. Lap number 2. Cadets up next. Cadets up to the starting grid, please. YouTube, Adams Motorsports Park. 4-cycle league, round number 1. Hornsby out front. Good charge by Brody. And McPhail, using the draft, comes right up on the back bumper of the number 7 kart. Hornsby on lap number 3, running a good one out front. Stays at a 1.5 seconds, the advantage over Mason Brody, Ryan McPhail. Trey Sanders runs 4th. Ayrton Plan in the 5th position. 6 is Ezra Medina, the 19. Freitas up to 7th in the 65. Hidalgo, the 13. And Luca LaPaglia running in the 9 spot. Hornsby out front with Cadets up to the grid. Your heat race is up next. Cadets up to the grid. Hornsby hard charging down the long straightaway here at Adams Motorsports Park. Brody still in second, McPhail third, no change up front. They'll deal with some slower traffic at a big Monza. And they get through without incident. Brody cut back in and McPhail had to avoid him. Good driving there in the middle section of the racetrack. Now that tricky left-hander in the short straightaway into Little Monza. Second of two bank turns out here at Adams. Running karts out here since the mid-50s. Of course, they have Supermoto. You see the dirt portion of the racetrack in the middle there. Also running Time Attack and Drift Night out here and so much more. Check them out, adamsmotorsportspark.com. Cash Hornsby out front of Mason Brody, Lion McPhail, Trey Sanders, and Ayrton Plan. The top five. Kid Kart Heat Race 8-lapper. Cadets up next. They're at the grid. Group 2 cadets up next. Hornsby got the whole shot advantage, looking to take him the distance. Lead this one flag to flag, wire to wire. No change up front. Brody holding off McPhail for second as they take it down the other end through the S's. Hornsby through big Monza, goes way up top and gets a good run out of the big bank turn. Kid Kart's getting it started, followed by cadets, junior, senior novice, senior pro, and masters. 8-lap heat race, 15 laps scheduled for the mains. And they're scheduled to start at 12 noon. The Kid Karts will go 12 laps. Two to go. Leader gets a 2 to go sign. Much closer now. As Brody and McPhail now getting a run. It's a 3-kart race here with 2 to go. Hornsby has his work cut out for him here. They come out of Big Monza. He's got about a 1-kart length advantage. Brody looking good, getting some help from McPhail. Trying to reel in the leader, and they've caught him. Hornsby leading in the heat race in a Little Monza. He's got a little bit of room now coming out of Little Monza. Dealing with some slower lap traffic here. They'll get the white flag when they cross the finish line. Battling it to the line on the white flag lap, and look at McPhail using the draft from both. He'll go from third to first. Brody got by 2. Hornsby goes from first to third right when the white flag came out. Nice move by McPhail. Now Brody sits in second behind McPhail on the final lap. Oh, and he spun. McPhail out front. Hornsby now coming up into the number 2 spot. Brody spun out of that tricky left-hander while he was in second. Tough break for Brody. Great race. As now McPhail will look to get himself the heat race win. Exciting last lap action there by the Kid Karts. To the finish line for Lion McPhail. The fist bump, getting it done. Hornsby for second place and Brody for third. Get the track cleared as cadets are ready up on the grid. All right, I believe they're going to do the cutoff, and we should be ready to go green with cadets on the racetrack. Cadets out of that right-hander. Now on the straightaway, approaching the stripe. Green flag racing. Hudson Hidalgo, the 31. Leyland Daniel, the 909. 56, Chase Rittering. Otto Butler, the 2. And it's Leland Daniel, the 909, that got the whole shot. He's out front on lap number 1. Into Little Monza for the first time. 8-lap heat race. Leland Daniel, the leader. They settle into single file formation. Pass in front of the pro shop here at Adams Motorsports Park. Now they'll hit the S's. And completing the first lap, leading it is Leland Daniel, the 909. Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, runs second. Chase Rittering, 56, card in third. Fourth is the 5, Tanner Tennyson. Otto Butler, the 2. Benjamin Monroy, the 01. Reed DeJanes, the 151. Anakin Hernandez, the 88. Roxy Reinl, the 51. Oh, and the leader spins, tangles up, collects another cart into Little Monza, into the sand, and it's back on. That's the yellow machine. The 31 of Hidalgo back on track. And that'll change things up drastically here early on. Happened over there in Little Monza. And the new leader is Chase Rittering, the 56, taking advantage of that one. Tanner Tennyson moves up 1. Otto Butler now to 3rd. 4th is Leland Daniel. And Hidalgo, the 31. So the leaders fall back to 4th and 5th. So Rittering taking advantage, going to the number 1 spot. The 56, the 5, Tanner Tennyson. Otto Butler, the 2, 909, Leyland Daniel. Now through Big Monza, and Chase Rittering not messing around. He's got himself a pretty good lead. The 5 of Tanner Tennyson up into 2nd. Otto Butler 3rd. Leland Daniel 4th. And Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, runs 5th. 8 laps for the heat race. Juniors up next. Juniors up to the grid. Group 3, juniors up to the starting grid. Chase Rittering, about a half a straightaway advantage. Tennyson trying to hang on to the number 2 spot. Otto Butler, all kinds of pressure, and Leyland Daniel moving up to 3rd. Daniel battles back in the 909 cart, looking for more. Daniel goes outside of Little Monza and moves up into 2nd position, battling back. Now's got some work cut out to try to catch the leader. Just about that half straightaway advantage for Chase Rittering. Works out to be 5.2 seconds, the advantage over Leland Daniel, and they are cheering him on to try to get there. Then it's the 5, Tanner Tennyson, the 2, Otto Butler, and Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, Benjamin Monroy, the 01, 88, Anakin Hernandez. The leader gets a 2 to go sign. Chase Rittering, 2 laps to go. Daniel crosses the start-finish line, the number 2 spot. Hidalgo has fought back to 3rd. Tennyson back to 4th. Otto Butler goes to 5th. Then Benjamin Monroy. Juniors up to the grid. Juniors up to the grid. Great job by Daniel getting back up into the 2nd position. And just not enough time. The white flag coming out, 1 to go for the leader. Chase Rittering, car number 56. Daniel getting it from 5.2 seconds to 3.9 seconds, the advantage. Just going to run out of time here in an 8-lap heat race. Their main coming up after the lunch break will go 12 laps. No, they'll go 15 laps for the cadets. In their mains coming up later on this afternoon. 5 classes out here today in the AMP 4-cycle league. Round 1 opener for 2024. And the checkered flag is out for Chase Rittering, getting the heat race win. Daniel battles back. Good job to finish in the number 2 spot. Hudson Hidalgo for 3rd. And Otto Butler just getting by Tanner Tennyson for 4th. And Tennyson 5th. Attention in the pits. If you're a little lighter in the wallet, we found some cash. It is up here in the announcing booth. Just let us know what the amount is that you lost, and we'll gladly return it. If you're missing any cash, we have it up here in announcing. Green Flag Racing Junior Heat Race is underway. Into Big Monza. It's a stacked field. They're getting thrown around, tossed around. The 233 will take advantage and get out first. That's Cole Gaddis. Brandon Chu, the 21, 77, Matthew Reinl, Julian Villery, the 95, 67, Dominic Goncharco. Darian Hornsby, the 61. Donna Witkowski, the 20. Kenzo Kawhi Kane, the 519. Jeff Amundsen, the 916. Brennan Reinl, the 33. Tyson Polk, the 32. Gaddis out front. Matthew Reinl, the 233 over the 77. 21, Brandon Chu, and Villery, the 95. Gaddis in an 8-lap heat race. They'll go 15 for the main. Chu runs in second. Villery, the 95, runs third. 61. Darian Hornsby runs fourth. And Matty Dragan, the 24, into the top 5. Early on in this one, junior heat race going 8 laps. Senior novice up next. Senior novice to the grid. If anybody's in need of any parts throughout this race day, we've got RLV in the house. RLV in the house. If anyone out there needs some parts, Gaddis leads Brandon Chu about 2.5 seconds the advantage. Julian Villery in third. Hornsby fourth and Dragan in fifth. No change in that top 5. Yeah, it looked like the 33 coming in early to scales on the black flag. And that's Brennan Reinl. Rikers. The 33, Brennan Rikers heat race is over with early. Tough break there to see him out here in the main. Later on this afternoon for the junior main, scheduled to go 15 laps. Senior novice up next. And they get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go. Cole Gaddis at 2:33. The Blue Machine out front. Good close race for second and third as Brandon Chu holds off Julian Villery. Chu, the cart number 21. Villery, the 95. White flag, 1 to go for Cole Gaddis, looking to get a heat race win. The always competitive junior class. Gaddis taking him the distance, going to go wire to wire, flag to flag for the victory. Racing to the checkered, Cole Gaddis. Gaddis gets the win over Chu and Villery in the top 3 for the junior heat race. It'll be senior novice up next. If anybody's missing any cash, we have found it and we are protecting it. We'll keep it up here in the announcing booth. Let us know how much you're missing, and we'll gladly return it. Senior novice heat race, 8 laps. 4 of them off the grid onto the track. All right, they'll slow them down, get them paired up. We'll look for the green flag. 8 laps for the heat race. Senior novice, Group 4. Group 5 up to the grid. Senior, Pro, and Master. Green flag racing. Senior novice is underway in racing. It's an 8-lap heat race. Here at Adams Motorsports Park, round number 1, 4-cycle league. Kicking off the 2024 racing season. And it's a good start for these 4 and senior novice. '52, Wu Ugia, Mark Yamita, the 7th, 69, Brittany Hernandez. And Christopher Kochler, the 5 car. '52, Ugia will lead them early. And Mark Yamita in the number 7 cart. Then it's Brittany Hernandez, the 69, and the 5 is Kochler. Lap number 1 in the books. We need Senior, Pro, and Master up to the starting grid. Group 5, Senior, Pro, and Master up to the starting grid for your heat race. Kochler getting loose over there and saved it. Currently runs 4th. Into Little Monza now. Is our leader, Ugia, cart number 52. Senior novice on the racetrack. There's 4 of them coming out to race today in round number 1. And a good advantage, just about over 2 seconds for Ugia over second place Yamita. The number 7, just under 3 seconds. The advantage out there on the lead. Gia, cart number 52, taking a look back to see where second place is. Mark Umita. He's up to about 4 seconds now to lead, so he's pulling away with each lap and getting away from second place. Senior Pro and Master up to the starting grid. Group 5, Senior Pro and Master up to the starting grid. Now up to 5.7 seconds the advantage the leader has. Gia doing a good one here. Cart number 52, your leader in senior novice over Mark Umita, the 7. 69, Brittany Hernandez and Christopher Kochler, the number 5 cart. Leader to get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. Senior Pro and Master making their way up to the starting grid for their heat race. Senior Pro and Master. Good battle there with 3rd and 4th. The 5 of Kochler coming up on that rear bumper of Brittany Hernandez, who currently runs in 3rd. The 5 pulls up on the inside. Brittany slams the door shut into Little Monza. And the white flag is out for the leader. 1 to go. Gia looking to finish this one off and take them the distance. Another winner going flag to flag here this afternoon in round 1, AMP4 Cycle League. Final turn, half a straightaway and a checkered flag for the winner. Gia, the 52. Mark Umita, the 7 for 2nd. And Brittany Hernandez, the 69 cart for 3rd. Kochler right behind in 4th for Senior Novice Heat Race. Up next, Senior Pro and Masters. All right, final race before the lunch break. We got the taco truck in the house. Senior, Pro, and Master. Should be a good one here. 8 laps for the heat race. Full field, running 2 classes simultaneously out there on the racetrack. Bring them around on a hot lap. All right, they'll take the short way around. We'll get them side by side, slowed down. We'll look for a green flag here. Senior, Pro, and Master. Heat race. Green flag racing. Nice run down on the inside of row number 1 into Big Monza. They're side by side. Oh, get some thumping and bumping and going off-road in mid-pack. And the leaders get through. After a pretty good start, Spaccarelli the 12, 909, Fred Robert Dagnol, Matt Steele the 77, 46, Jose Silva, Jacob Reese the 777, 123 is Michael Velasquez. Senior Pro, Max Saga the 88, the 8, Kurt Smith, Larry Hernandez the 07, 252, Joseph Garbo, Nick Rajewski the 47, and Angel Montero the 3. Spaccarelli leads Dagno. Then it's Matt Steele for Masters. Pro, it's Saga, Smith, and Garbo running 1, 2, 3 early on in this one. Max Saga, the 88, leading the way in Senior Pro and the overall. Spaccarelli leads the way in Masters, cart number 12. Spaccarelli out front, cart number 12 for Masters. It is Fred Roberdano, the 909, the 77 of Matt Steele. Senior Pro, Max Saga, the 88, the 8 of Kurt Smith and Joseph Garbo, the 252. Final race before the short lunch break. And the yellows come out, spin out down there, and that tricky left-hander, and back on the racetrack. Saga leading the way in Senior Pro, kart number 88, over the 8 of Kurt Smith. And now Smith goes to the front. 88 of Saga was the one that spun. So it's Kurt Smith over Garbo, the 252. And Larry Hernandez up into third, the 07. Spaccarelli leading the way in Masters. Dagno and Matt Steele, second and third. Two to go in this one, 2 laps to go. Kurt Smith leading the way, Senior Pro after the Max Saga spin. White flag is out for the leaders. One to go, the 12, Mayan Spaccarelli. Checkered flag, nicely done. Mayan Spaccarelli gets it done in the Masters class. Senior Pro, Kurt Smith over Garbo and Hernandez. So we'll take a lunch break. That'll wrap up the heat races. We will be taking a lunch break and back live here from Adams for the mains starting at 12 noon. Taco truck is here on the property. Pay him a visit. We'll be back at 12 noon for the mains. right, hope all the racers and fans are enjoying a short lunch break as we get ready to go hot at 12 noon, just about 10 minutes away. So we'll call kid carts up to the grid. We're just about 10 minutes away from the mains. Kid carts to the grid. As we get into the mains, make sure you guys turn in those transponders before you leave the racetrack. Also, before you leave, make sure stop by the Boost Foundation. Casey Cook's Pits, right across the way actually. Got a cool table set up, got t-shirts, sweatshirts, and supporting a great cause. The Boost Foundation, located right here in the pit area next to the grid. Kid carts up to the grid. Kid carts up to the grid. All right, getting our track workers back into position in the kid carts up to the grid. It's time for the mains. Kid carts up to the grid. We're going racing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race fans, at this time we'd like to thank all of our first responders and United States military for all their hard work. And we'd like to ask everyone that is able to please remove your hats and join us in the singing of our national anthem. All right, time to go racing. The young guns of the sport, the next generation, the future racers down there getting a last little meeting down there on the track. They'll climb into their carts and we'll fire them up and bring them to life. All right, wrapping up a quick little driver's meeting for the young guns of the sport. They'll run over and climb in their carts, ready to go after the lunch break here at Adams Motorsports Park. The Four-Cycle League opener for 2024. Some great racing so far this afternoon. And now we've got 5 mains. The kid carts will get us started with a 12-lapper. They'll pull off the grid and will look to go green. Cadets up to the grid, cadets up to the grid. Group number 2 cadets up to the starting grid. All right, kid carts pull off the grid and onto the racetrack. First race of the afternoon, the first main of the afternoon after wrapping up those heat races. Some great racing so far today at Adams here in the opener. They'll take the short way around, come out onto the main straightaway. We'll look for the green flag. Much better start for the kid carts, and we're green flag racing. Looks like Hornsby going right to the front with McPhail right there as well as they take it through Big Monza early on in this one. 61 Cash Hornsby. Whole shot advantage gets out on the early lead, as he'll take it out of that tricky left-hander. And into Little Monza for the first time. Through the bus stop. Field starting to settle into single file formation now through the S's. And the right-hander down the long straightaway at world-famous Adams Motorsports Park. Lap number 1 in the books. Pulling up alongside. Could have a battle for the lead here with McPhail. Gets by Hornsby. And Brody, the 7, runs in third. 65, Lucas Freitas had the trouble in the heat races right there with the leaders as well. Midsection of the racetrack, out of that left-hander down the short straightaway, and a Little Monza, the second bank turn on this legendary track. They've been racing karts since the mid-50s out here at Adams. And now McPhail going to try to pull away from the rest of the field. Hornsby trying to keep him in his sights. They start to spread out a little more. On the straightaway once again into the start-finish line. It'll be McPhail the advantage out front. Hornsby keeping him close. Gets a good run on the straightaway. Just about 4 kart lengths behind the leader. Then the 7 of Mason Brody and Lucas Freitas, kart number 65, right behind him. The cool-looking flames on the 65. And the American flag helmet looking good out there on the racetrack. Group number 2 cadets up to the grid. Group 2 cadets up to the starting grid. Behind Freitas in 5th is Ezra Medina, the 19, the 3, Trey Sanders. Ayrton Plan, the 11, 13, Hendricks Fidalgo. Luca LaPaglia, the 31 machine. Hornsby still right there. As McPhail not able to pull away. And a little bit of a gap farther back is the 7, continue running 3rd, Mason Brody. And the 65, Lucas Freitas, runs in 4th. Medina, the 19, finishes off the top 5 early on in this one. With Group 2, Cadet Maine up next. Cadets up to the grid. Getting by some slower lap traffic there. Now that right-hander down the long straightaway. Big lead for McPhail. Hornsby had issues and moved back, dropped a couple spots. Last lap on the spin. So it'll be McPhail. Lucas Freitas moving all the way up into the number 2 spot, taking advantage of it. Mason Brody 3rd. 4th is Medina. And Hornsby back to 5th. With the cadets to follow. First main of the afternoon. The kid kart's going 12 laps. And McPhail going to try to get the job done here. Another lap in the books for Lion McPhail, your leader. Good battle for second. Freitas runs right there in the number 2 spot. With the 7, a Mason Brody right there behind him. Taking it out of Big Monza. The 19 of Ezra Medina running a good one. The 19 up into 4th. With Hornsby was up front, running in 5th. Cadets followed by juniors and senior novice, and final race of the day, senior pro and master. Make sure you stick around for the podium presentation to follow at the end of the day. And we'll be handing out the hardware. McPhail, the 55. Nice run on the inside, but Brody won't make the move up. Freitas continues to run in the number 2 spot in the 65 machine. Brody, Ezra Medina, and Cash Hornsby, the 61. Then it's Trey Sanders, Ayrton Plan, Hendricks Hidalgo, Luca LaPaglia. Getting a little bit closer, creeping up on the leader is Freitas. Flying down the straightaway, the kid kart's getting us started in our first main of the afternoon. Brody going to try to make a run down that straightaway, not going to make it stick as he came right up alongside of second place Freitas. They go through Big Monza now with McPhail, your leader. Lion McPhail, the 55 car. lap 7 as they're on track. Our first main of the afternoon. Cadets on the grid getting ready. They are Group 2. Cadets up next. Leaders down the straightaway. Now McPhail has a little bit more room than last time through. As Brody gets another run on Freitas, but not going to make it stick. Gets a pretty good run down the straightaway. But then runs out of straightaway, has to get off the throttle into Big Monza. And now getting by some slower lap traffic is the leader. Might try to use this to his advantage. McPhail got by first, now takes it into Little Monza. Freitas got through without incident. Brody is through. And Hornsby battles back in the 61 to join the leaders. Cash Hornsby, the 61 car. Brody getting another long run down that straightaway. Is going to try to make it stick on the inside of Freitas. No, can't make it work. Gets closer with each lap. Gets a long run down that straightaway, but just can't make it pass on Freitas for second position on the racetrack. Hornsby moving up, looking for more. Now he's got Brody, the 7, in his sights. Leader still, Lion McPhail, kart number 55. Into Little Monza. Through the S's down the far end of the racetrack. McPhail getting in another lap in this one, trying to get it done. It's a 12-lap kid kart main. Brody going to get by Freitas this time. Got another good run. He's got the inside and the advantage. Into second for Brody. Through the bus stop now. Brody moving up into the number 2 spot behind McPhail last lap. Then it's Freitas. Cash Hornsby is fought back into the 4th spot. Looking for more. And the white flag is out. 1 to go. Here comes the 7 once again, getting a run on the leader this time. Hornsby going to get a run on Freitas, but can't get by. Freitas slamming the door shut on that move. Brody's got one more lap to try to catch the leader. He's led every lap. Lion McPhail out front. Last time in a Little Monza. Brody right there on the back bumper. The leader, Lion McPhail. Freitas right behind him, and Hornsby. 4 karts could win this one, any one of them. Here we go, the short drag race to the finish, and the 55 McPhail's gonna hold on. Brody fist pumping for a second. Freitas 3rd, Hornsby for 4th. Great race by the young guns, the future of the sport. Kid Carts, round number 1. And McPhail getting the win. It'll be cadets up next. Want to remind everybody to get those transponders turned in before you leave the racetrack today. And also remember, stick around for our podium presentation after the racing. This is cadets out on the racetrack for their main 15 laps for the rest of the classes today. All right, taking the short way around, and they'll approach the stripe. We'll look for the green flag, Cadet Maine. AMP4 cycle, round 1, green flag racing. Chase Rittering right where he wants to be on the whole shot advantage. He took the heat race win. He's out front. 31 is right there, Hudson Hidalgo. Down the short straightaway into Little Monza, lap number 1. Daniel back to 4th spot as the 5 is up into 3rd. That's Tanner Tennyson, the yellow cart. Juniors up to the starting grid. Group 3 juniors up to the starting grid for your main. Good run there. Goes right up front. Hidalgo, the 31, got a run on the straightaway. We've got a new leader on lap number 2. Hudson Hidalgo taking off. Rittering, Tennyson, and Dano. Then it's Annika Hernandez, Otto Butler, Reed DeJanes, the 151 for 7th, Benjamin Monroy, and Roxy Reinhold. Rittering in second, farther back to the 5, M&M's Machine, Tennyson. Once again, fastest part of the racetrack down the long straightaway into Big Monza. Nice little 4 to 5 kart length advantage, about a half a second for Hidalgo over Chase Rittering. Tennyson third, Dano fourth. Hernandez up into the top 5. In a little Monza once again. Rittering staying tough. Then it's a gap back to Dano in third, getting by the number 5 M&M's Machine of Tanner Tennyson. Leyland Dano up for third. Hudson Hidalgo out on the lead. The 31 Machine over the 56. Chase Rittering. Daniel up in third. Tennyson, the 5 farther back in the 4 spot now. Anakin Hernandez sits 5th in front of the 151 of Reed DeJanes. Otto Butler back to 7th, and Monroy and Reinhold. Group 3 juniors up to the starting grid. Juniors up to the grid. It's still Hudson Hidalgo. Oh, all kinds of contact with the 5 at a little Monza. And the 88. It's a pretty hard hit. Not sure if the karts can continue. They're going to give it a go, though. And they're back on track. Lost some valuable time, though, right there at a little Monza. Hidalgo continues to lead. Chase Rittering. Leyland Dano in third. Hudson Hidalgo, the 31, 56. Chase Rittering, Leyland Dano, the 909. Reed DeJanes up to 4th, the 151. Otto Butler, the 2. Taking advantage as Tennyson and Hernandez fall back to 6 and 7. Juniors up to the grid. Juniors up to the grid. Just about the halfway point in this one. 15-lap main for the cadets. Good race out on the front end. Rittering getting a little closer that time as they're flying down the straightaway. Sun's starting to peek out here at the racetrack. 2024 round one opener for the 4-Cycle League. World famous Adams Motorsports Park. Now to Little Monza for the leaders. Rittering getting close to that time, just about 2 kart lengths behind. Leland Daño all alone running in third. Hudson Hidalgo keeping Rittering at bay that time. Goes real high through Big Monza. Rittering allows Rittering to get a little closer there. And now in the middle portion of the racetrack, into that tricky left-hander. Will set it up on a short straightaway into Little Monza. Lap number 9. With the juniors up next. Juniors up to the grid. Juniors up to the grid for your main. Lap number 10 in this one. The leaders in the Little Monza once again. Hudson Hidalgo and Chase Rittering putting on a show here. A good race. Daño runs third. Then it's DeJanes, Otto Butler. Your top 5. Rittering just about 2 to 3 kart lengths behind the leader. Needs to find some more. Down to just 4 laps to go in this one. Juniors up next. Time running out on this one, the Cadet Main 15-lapper. Hudson Hidalgo out front, a Chase Rittering. Coming up to the stripe, they'll get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. Racing, white flag, 1 to go. Here comes Ritter, and he's about 1 kart length behind. He just can't use that draft enough to get by. Into Big Monza, final time in this one. Some great racing on the racetrack here. Hudson Hidalgo, Chase Rittering. Running 1-2, Leland Daniel farther back in the number 3 spot on the racetrack. Now into the right hand, Little Monza. Hidalgo looks tough. Rittering trying everything through the bus stop now. Now through the S's. About 3 kart lengths back for Rittering. Gonna have to get a big run here. About half a straightaway to go to the finish line. Checkered flag, Hidalgo. Hidalgo gets it done. Trace Rittering in second. Leland Daniel for third. Reed DeJanes for fourth and Otto Butler for fifth. Final 2 making it to the line here. Another good race there as Hidalgo gets the win in cadets. Once again, want to give you all a reminder about transponders. Make sure you get them turned in before you leave the racetrack. Also, our podium presentation will come up after the final race, as soon as everything becomes official. So you can watch your favorite drivers collect the trophies. Here we go with the junior main. Approaching the line. Here we go. Green flag racing. Junior main is underway. Side by side. Oh, we're getting spun around. 3 of them getting tangled up into Big Monza. .233 Cole Gaddis, 21 Brandon Chu, Darian. Darian Hornsby, the 61. Julian Villery, 95, 24, Matty Dragon. Dominic Goncharko, the 67, 916, Jeff Amundsen. Donald Witkowski, the 20. Kenzo Kawhi Kane, the 519. Brennan Reinl, the 33. So it's Gaddis, Chu, and Matty Dragon. Goncharko. Gaddis in the blue 233 out front of Brandon Chu, the 21. Dragon running a good one, the 24. Two-kart race right now, a big gap. Back to third place. Gaddis and Brandon Chu gonna race this one out. A big lead over the 24 of Dragon. Matthew Reinl fourth, Dominic Goncharko into the top 5, then Tyson Polk the 32, Amundsen the 916. Senior Novice Group 4 up to the grid. Senior Novice Group 4 up to the grid. Spin out of that tricky right-hander before the straightaway. And that was the 33 machine. Brennan Reinl. Brennan Rikers. Excuse me. So Rikers the 33 back on track. Has some catching up to do. Gaddis, the 233, still leads the 21 of Brandon Chu. They're running 1 and 2 on the racetrack. And we got him out of the car with the yellow out over there out of the bus stop. And we're going to have to clear that cart. Now on lap number 6 in a 15-lap main in this one, the junior main. Cole Gaddis out front of Brandon Chu. Another good battle here, out for the lead. And both these drivers want to get a round 1 4-cycle win here at Adams Motorsports Park. The leader's going to deal with some slower traffic here on the straightaway. And now they'll get stuck behind him in the big Monza. They'll dive down low and get through. The leader does. Now Brandon Chu's going to get hung up. That hangs Chu up a little bit. That allows the leader to open up a little bit. Cole Gaddis, the 233 out front. Gaddis and Chu, the battle continues. Matty Dragan farther back in third. Goncharko, the 67, runs in fourth. Tyson Polk, the 32, runs fifth. Lap number 10 with 5 to go. Cole Gaddis running out front. The 233 car. 21, Brandon Chu. Matty Dragan, the 24. Tyson Polk up to fourth. Gets in front of Goncharko. 519 is checked out of it. Kenzo Kawai Kane. Stand and watch this one right on the infield at Little Monza. Four to go now for the leader, Cole Gaddis. With senior novice up next. Race Group 4. 24, Matty Dragon still runs in third. Pulled off Poke and Goncharko. There's the lead of the 2:33. Cole Gaddis now has a pretty sizable advantage of over 3 seconds on Brandon Chu. With 3 laps to go in this one. Little slide job there in a little manja. And Tyson Polk, the 32, will get by. Matty Dragon, that's for third. And a podium spot. The leaders get the 2 to go sign, 2 to go. With Senior Novice up next. White flag, 1 to go for Cole Gaddis. Final lap, a great race, and the checkered flag, well-deserved, Cole Gaddis. Raises his fist high in the sky, celebrating that win. In the junior main, Brandon Chu for second, Tyson Polk for third. Matty Dragon and Dominic Goncharko up into the top 5. It'll be Senior Novice up next. Senior Pro and Master, last group up to the grid. Another reminder out there to you in the pit area, make sure you get those transponders turned in before you leave the racetrack this afternoon. Get those transponders turned in. All right, waiting on a cart retrieval, should be ready to go. Final two mains of the afternoon. Remember our podium presentations following the final race. We have senior novice up next, and the final race will be senior pro and masters. All right, just 4 of them to take the green for senior novice. Out of that last turn, starter's telling them to slow it down. Approaching the stripe, we should get the green flag here, and we're racing. Wu Yuji of the 52.7, Mark Yumita, Brittany Hernandez the 69, and Christopher Kochler, the number 5 card. '52 and the 7 jump out front. That's Ujiya and Yumita. They battled it out in the heat race. Hernandez runs 3rd, and then Kocher. Kochler, the number 5 in the 4 spot. Just 4 of them in the senior novice main. Senior pro and master up to the grid. Senior pro and master group 5 up to the grid. Once again, make sure you get those transponders turned in before you leave the track. Yuji on the lead, about just under 1 second over Mark Yumita, the number 7 car. Kocher gets by for 3rd over Hernandez. Some good-looking trophies on display. We'll be handing those out just about 15 minutes after the final race, as soon as all the results become official. So you can watch your favorite drivers step up to the podium and collect the hardware. Kicking up a little dust after that right-hander before the straightaway. Second place, Yumita. As first place, Ujiya continues to pull away over 1.5 seconds now, the advantage on the lead. Ugia with a consistent laps, looking to get it done here with 10 to go, just getting things started. 15-lap main for senior novice. And senior pro and master up on the grid. They're getting ready for their main. Round number 1, AMP4 Cycle League for 2024. Make sure you check us out. YouTube, Adams Motorsports Park. Some awesome footage of all the day's racing. And once again, want to remind everybody, make sure you get those transponders turned in before leaving the track this afternoon. Four of them out here doing battle in the senior novice main. Make sure you check out the full schedule of racing Adams Motorsports Park has to offer and everything they have going on out here at the racetrack. Of course, Supermoto runs out here, Time Attack. Track rentals available as well at this world-class, world-famous facility. They've been racing out here since the mid-50s, Adams Motorsports Park. Belltown, Riverside, California. Five of Coach are still holding off Fernandez. That's for third and fourth. As Ugia out front since they went green in this one. And looking to open up on that lead. Last time through, it was over 7 seconds. The advantage. There's a leader through Big Monza now. Just about a full straightaway, the advantage for Wu Ugia, the 52. Just under 10 seconds, the advantage. 4 laps to go. Next time the leader crosses over the start-finish line in this one, senior novice. We need senior pro and master up to the grid for the final race of the day. Next time by, 2 to go. They'll get the 2 to go sign. The 52 of Wu Yujia dominating this one in senior novice. And they get the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. White flag, 1 to go for Yujia. To the tribe, the senior novice checkered flag. As he crosses the stripe, Wu Yujia, your winner. Mark Umeda crossing in the number 7 for the number 2 spot. And a 5 of Coachler for 3rd. Once again, make sure you get those transponders turned in as we're down to 1 race to go on the day, Senior Pro and Masters. Get those transponders turned in, please. Final race of the day, out on track, Senior, Pro, and Masters, 15 laps. All right, the field approaching the start-finish line, looking for the green flag, and they'll bring him around one more time, looking for a full field as we lost one on the parade lap. He's out of the cart over there on the right-hander before the straightaway. Not happy, of course, and they'll get that cart cleared. And we'll get you a cart number here shortly. So Kurt Smith, number 8, tough luck there, won't be able to take the green in the main. Approaching the green now, racing. .252, Joseph Garbo for Senior Pro gets the whole shot advantage. They make it through Big Monza. One of them getting spun, the 903 of Daniel. Crossing the stripe, got a good one out on the front end with Garbo. Spaccarelli, the 12, leading the way in Masters. Hernandez, a 07, Max Saga, the 88. Matt Steele, second in Master, then Jose Silva. Steele, the 77, Silva, the 46. Final race of the day. Make sure you get your transponders turned in before you leave the racetrack. So Steele taking advantage of the leaders spinning. He'll move up into the lead. 46, Jose Silva in Masters runs second. Max Saga and Larry Hernandez runs first and second for Senior Pro. Sand being kicked up, that tricky left-hander. They're spinning left and right out here. Leaders down through the S's far end of the racetrack. Steele leading the way in the 77 for Masters over 46, Jose Silva. Michael Velasquez, the 123, then Spaccarelli moving back 3 spots after he spun. Max Saga leading the way in the 88 for Senior Pro. Larry Hernandez, the 07, and Nick Rajewski, the 47. Lap number 3 in this one, just getting things started. In a 15-lap main, we'll be handing out the hardware, podium presentations to follow the racing action in round 1 of the 4-cycle league out here at Adams Motorsports Park. Jacob Reese in this 777 runs fourth in Masters. Behind Velasquez, the 123. As Steele continues to be out front, Jose Silva. In Senior Pro, Max Saga, the 88, 07 Hernandez, and Nick Rajewski, the 47. 252, Joseph Garbo. So Saga continues out front for the pro class over Hernandez. Matt Steele, the 77, 46, Jose Silva. And Velasquez, no change up front, running 1, 2, 3. Final race of the day, round number 1 out here at Adams Motorsports Park. Some terrific racing today. And we'll be handing out the trophies about 15 minutes after this final race, as soon as the races become official. At the halfway point in this one, running both classes simultaneously, Matt Steele out front for Masters. Max Saga leads the way in the 88 for Senior Pro. Halfway home with 7 laps to go in this one, final race of the day. Looks like Hernandez will pull it in early. His day's over. So Hernandez and Rajewski are out of this one early. Tough break for both drivers. Down to 5 to go in this one for the leaders. Max Saga and Senior Pro. Garbo up for second now. And Angel Montero for third. Matt Steele leading the way in Masters. Spaccarelli in second in the number 12. and Jose Silva in third place. Final 4 laps of the day. Senior, Pro, and Masters on the racetrack. Round number 1 out here at Adams Motorsports Park. 4-Cycle League 2024 edition. And the sun starts to come out just in time for the final laps. Down to 3 to go in this one for the leader. The 88 is Max Saga. Final 3 laps of the day. Matt Steele runs first in Masters, in Spaccarelli and Jose Silva. That hasn't changed. Then Velasquez, Jacob Reese, a 777. Max Saga out there leading the way, Senior Pro and the overall. Garbo in second. Angel Montero third. Leading the way in Masters, 77 Steele over Spaccarelli and Silva. Max Saga leading the way in the Pro class over Joseph Garbo, the 252. And the 3 of Angel Montero. White flag is out. Final lap of the day. Checkered flag. Unofficial results. Max Saga taking the win in Pro over Joseph Garbo. Angel Montero for third in the Master class. Matt Steele over Ryan Spaccarelli and Jose Silva. As that'll wrap things up, round number 1 here at the 4-Cycle League. Stick around about 15 minutes or so. Just as soon as the results are official, we'll be handing out the trophies, our podium presentation, and make sure you get those transponders turned in before you leave Adams Motorsports Park this afternoon. So get the transponders turned in, and we'll see you at the podium presentation. And also make sure you check us out on the YouTube channel, Adams Motorsports Park.